All right, good afternoon. Welcome to Facebook Live qualifying as we have trotters coming onto the track. Field of 7 slated to go here today. On the backstretch, we're looking at the one Gliding Storm, a 2-year-old colt by Lightning Storm. Been racing at the fairs this summer. His last race over on August 11th at Bath, he finished third. He's actually finished third 5 times in 7 starts this season. He's made over $3,400 racing at the fairs. Now he's going to try to qualify here today. Todd Cummings will qualify that one for Tammy Cummings. Over on the high side, it's the 2 Velvet Brown, a 3-year-old filly by E.L. Titan. Jamie Dubé is the trainer and the driver. Also raced at the county fairs, couple 6th-place finishes, and actually all 3 of them. Dunkirk, Buffalo, and Batavia is where this one campaigned this summer. And that's it. Didn't race as a 2-year-old. And for right now, they're the only 2 on the track. We're still waiting on the other 5. I guess I can introduce the field while we wait for them to come out. We got 3 Arnold. They'll be coming out here. Cassie Johnson for Dave McKnight III. Last race July 16th at Buffalo. Had an interference break, finished 8th place, 7th. But other than that, he had 2 wins and 2/3 this year in just 9 starts. Made over $7,600. Took a 2-1 and 2 mile over at Buffalo. Also joining us later will be the 4 My 1%. Now, this horse raced here earlier, but I think back in the wintertime, and raced pretty well. And then he went over to Tioga for a stint. Tammy Cummings now trains, and Kyle Cummings will be the driver of this one. 5-time winner in 22 starts this year. He's got over $36,000 in the bank. 156.4 effort taken at Tioga Downs. And as I talk about him, the 5 Dominion just entered the racetrack. Kevin Cummings qualifying that one for Sam Smith. Now, he had some braking problems back in July at Buffalo and here at Batavia, qualifying and racing. But then on August 2nd, he qualified like a Bearcat, 158.4. He only got beat a neck by a Pacer center of traction. But then he was scratched personal on August 7th. And then he raced here on Wednesday and made a break coming off the start. So that puts him back here again today. 9 starts so far, only 1,667 in the bank. 2 1 and 4 qualifying mark taken at Rideau Carleton up in Canada. Also on the track is 6 Brookview Darius. Gareth Dowse driving this one for Sheena Cohen. This one coming in from Yonkers. 4-time winner in 20 starts this year. Has made over $61,000. A mark of 157-1 taken at Yonkers. Finished 7th in a start back on July 25th, so the days were up on this guy. 5-year-old gelding by Swan for All as he's on the backstretch. Just entering the track right now is the 7 Armageddon Sealster. Jim McKnight Jr. qualifying this one for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Tried to qualify twice here, August 16th and 23rd. Finished 3rd in the first qualifier, charted 2, 3, and 4, and then last week 2, 3, and a 7th place finish. We'll see what this one can do. Qualify here today and get back to the races. 10-year-old gelding. His last start actually came over at Northfield June of 24, so he's been off over a year. And that might be why the 3 qualifiers try to get this guy back in race shape for being off so long. Here he is on the front stretch. So the horse is slowly coming onto the track. I see the 5, 6, 7, and the 1, 2. And it looks like the 4 is coming at us right now. The only one I don't see on the track is that 3 Arnold. Yeah, he's the only one missing. So Arnold may not be joining us today. So it looks like we might be down to 6 trotters in this first qualifying event. We do have 2 qualifiers. We got one coming up here in just a moment. We got 12 races coming up on the live card in less than an hour. Open trot, open pace, back-to-back races, 6 and 7 on the card here tonight. And then we'll be back here for our Labor Day race on Monday. Our only matinee of the 2025 Summer Fall Meet is down front here, 2 Velvet Brown. Got the camera focused on that one. And there's the 2-year-old Gliding Storm scoring down, getting ready to qualify here today. Then coming up the front stretch, there's the Minion. Just saw him on Wednesday. Let's see if we can't get this guy back to the races. All right, so the starter heading on the back stretch. The trotters will follow him back there and get grouped up and ready to go. 6 left to go in this 7-horse field. Again, 3 Arnold is not going to be joining us here today, it looks like. So we'll get these 6 trotters to the gate qualified, and then we got some pacers coming up in the second qualifying event. Again, 12 races on the card here tonight. Beautiful night for racing. Temperature creeping right around 70 degrees, between 69 and 71 on my way here this afternoon. You're going to hear some planes flying off to the left and maybe even overhead like we had last night. They're doing their the Batavia Air Show happening this weekend, so might hear a little bit of that going on in the background. Some louder than others. All right, so the starter's got the wings open, calling the trotters to the gate. And we'll get this first qualifier rolling and underway. So for those of you just tuning in, if you're watching on Facebook Live, we got the one Gliding Storm. 2-year-old colt, Todd Cummings qualifying that one today. Right alongside that one, 2 Velvet Brown with Jamie Dubé. That's a 3-year-old filly trotter. Then the 3 Arnold is out, so the 4 My 1%, Kyle Cummings is qualifying that one. Then you got 5 Dominion, 6 Brookview Darius, 7 Armageddon Sealster. They're all lined up, picking up speed. And there they go. Off stride went the 2 Velvet Brown, but the rest are on their way. My 1%'s going to take over the lead. Dominion right alongside in the center, and on the outside, Armageddon Sealster. Then you got Brookview Darius and Gliding Storm and Velvet Brown after the miscue is the early trailer. So Kevin Cummings and Dominion opens up here by 2.5, 3 over My 1%. Trotting third is Armageddon Sealster. In there fourth is Brookview Darius. Then Gliding Storm and Velvet Brown. They approach the opening quarter. Dominion's on top, call it 3. Quarter goes 29-4. So into the far turn, Dominion's on top. My 1% trot second in their third. That is still Armageddon Sealster. In their fourth, Brookview Darius, then Gliding Storm and way back Velvet Brown. By 3/8 of a mile, they'll come under us the first time to the half, and the leader on the front end. That is Dominion. Dominion off stride went My 1%. So My 1%'s on the gallop there. That's going to put Armageddon Sealster up into second. Then Brookview Darius. The half goes a minute and 1/5. As they enter the clubhouse turn, second time around, Dominion has about a 6-length advantage now over Armageddon Sealster. Then Brookview Darius, Gliding Storm. And then you got My 1% back down trotting 5th, and then Velvet Brown. To head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark, it's Dominion up by 5. Armageddon Sealster trying to reel him in from the pocket with Brookview Darius right in behind that one. Then you got Gliding Storm off stride again, My 1%. Velvet Brown out and around that one. 3/4 went 130-4. So into the final turn, Dominion with the lead. Armageddon Sealster trotting nicely on the inside here with Brookview Darius. And then you got the 2-year-old Gliding Storm with Velvet Brown and My 1%. Coming up on an 1/8 of a mile to trot as they turn to the wire. And Dominion. Dominion's had his way here today. Armageddon Sealster up the inside with Brookview Darius, but it's going to be Dominion. Dominion going to get himself back to the races. Nice close there by Brookview Darius over Armageddon Sealster. And then you got Gliding Storm and then Velvet Brown and My 1%. The time 2:01-1. All right, qualifier number 2 is on the track. Pacers, field of 6, out front the 5 at Jaden's place. Taylor Fritz trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will qualify that one today. Last race, June 19th, over at Vernon after doing a stint over at Buffalo earlier in the spring. 0 for 15 this year, but has hit the board 6 times at 3 seconds, 3/3, and made over $7,000. Behind that one up there is the 2, Rabbi David, a 3-year-old colt by Lazarus N. Has tried to qualify here twice on August 31st and September 7th of last year as a 2-year-old. Now making his first appearance here at age 3. Looking to get on the racetrack for the first time and race for money. Right behind that one, 6, Marito Hanover. Luis Porfilio is the trainer and driver of that one here this afternoon. Scratch lane back on August 22nd. So that's why that one's requalifying today. 2 wins, 2 seconds, 2/3, and 20 starts. Over $17,000 in the bank. A mark of 154-3 taken at the Meadows. Turning back the other way is the Team Conrad there. The first one there is the 3, On the Rock. 3-year-old gelding by So Surreal. Hank Conrad is the owner-trainer. Kyle Cummings will qualify that one today for Hank. Been racing at the county fairs. Winless in 9 starts, but did have 3 seconds and a couple thirds, made over $5,000. And then the one American Momentum, the other Hank Conrad owner and trainee, Mike Ballmeister will qualify that one today, a 3-year-old gelding by So Surreal. Had a 3rd place finish in 8 starts with a few other checks to go along, made over $1,900 racing at the fairs this summer. So that's your field to qualify. It looks like the 4, Toriardo GB, is out. Or Torador. So we're down to 5 here qualifying in number 2. Post time come up about 37 minutes for our 12 race live card as they pick up speed here in qualifier 2. And they're off and pacing. Starter caught him in a nice line. Jaden's place out there in between them. Rabbi David down along the inside. American Momentum. Then you got Marito Hanover and On the Rock. They make their way through the turn. American Momentum by about a half a length. But up on the outside, Rabbi David. See what he learned over the last year as he's trying to go to the front for Jamie Dubé. And they got Jaden's place with Marito Hanover and On the Rock trails. After the opening quarter, now crossing over and taking over. Rabbi David, the 3-year-old, now trips the beam in 29-2. So looking good on the front end here. Rabbi David, 3-year-old colt by Lazarus N, shows the way, but American Momentum now slingshots and goes to the front, or looking to go to the front. Jaden's place going to try to follow through. Marito place on the inside, and On the Rock is the trailer. So as action continues by 3/8 to the half, taking over the lead, American Momentum. Now Jaden's place flanked to his outside. Puts Rabbi David back to 3rd. Marito Hanover and On the Rock. Field pretty good bunched here as they go by the half in 1:04. Head of the clubhouse turn, and Jaden's place is trying to clear American Momentum. Rabbi David on the inside with Marito Hanover and On the Rock. So your field of 5 only separated by about 7.5 as they go by 5/8 and down the backside. And Jaden's place, the 12-year-old gelding, now shows the way by about a length and 3/4. American Momentum trying to reel him back in. To the outside, Marito Hanover. And then you got a fading Rabbi David and going 3 wide for a bit here is On the Rock. They go by 3/4 and 131-3. Into that final turn, Jaden's place still there. American Momentum. Now Marito Hanover working through traffic. Still 3 wide out there On the Rock with Rabbi David. They come up on 1/8 of a mile to pace. And it's Jaden's place now On the Rock, come a little wide off the turn. American Momentum down along the inside as the stablemates try to hook up and get to this 5. Jaden's place. American Momentum on the inside, On the Rock the outside, but it's going to be Jaden's place. Then you got American Momentum, On the Rock, Marito Hanover, Rabbi David, 202-1. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday night, August 30th, 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Saturday night, final Saturday of August. Of course, Labor Day weekend, 3 days of racing this weekend. This will be the second of the three. 12 races on the card here tonight, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace, back-to-back races, 6 and 7 on your card. 68 degrees, track is fast, and we have just 3 scratches and a purse change on tonight's program. First scratch comes in race 7. Number 7, Blue Lou, is out sick. And our featured 7th tonight, number 7, Blue Lou, is out sick. Turn of the 10th race, start of our pick 3. Number 6, Can-Am, is out sick. Scratch number 6, Can-Am, sick out of race 10. Race 11, the purse of race 11 should be $12,000. The purse on race 11 should be $12,000. And the only other change in race number 12, the 7 Major Escape, who raced last night, we'll talk more about him in a moment, is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 7 Major Escape in the 12th and final. Also in the 12th and final, we have Jackpot Super High 5 carryover. $142.24 awaits for you in that Jackpot Super High 5 pool. All right, so one more points race left, and that's over at Tioga tonight. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters have to figure that out, and that'll be it. Things will be finalized. We'll draw Wednesday for the Night of Champions. Coming up next Saturday, September the 6th, New York Star Stake Finals. There will be 8 of them, over $2.4 million in purses will be on attendance that night. Seating is limited for the clubhouse, so make sure you make a reservation if you haven't already. Also, T-shirt giveaway, long sleeve T-shirt this time around. Patrons in Park Place can swipe their Players Club card beginning at 4:30 p.m. to receive a coupon. The patrons may redeem their coupon after the 7th race for a Night of Champions long sleeve T-shirt. Also coming up on Monday, September the 1st, Labor Day bike race. We got a field of 9 this year. First ever, sponsored by Lawley Insurance Employee Benefits, Western New York Harness Horsemen Association, Wartsman Furniture, Wendy J Photography, and Wright Beverage Distributors is all going to be sponsoring our bike race this year. And of course, as an unusual field of 9, but it was a special circumstance, and we're going to roll with it since we haven't had a bike race here in 3 years. Field of 9 will go to the track on Monday. Also, Labor Day chicken barbecue, September the 1st, $25 deal. Get 15 back in free play. Includes a half barbecue chicken meal. Comes with red potatoes, mac salad, and a roll while supplies last. And the clubhouse will open at 11:30 a.m. Also happening here tonight and Monday, the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that all the time here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for your early betting benefit. Also, tonight and Monday, we will have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Tonight, it'll be from 6:15 to 9 p.m., and Monday afternoon from 1:30 p.m. to 4:15 p.m. Give us $25 in a live race. We give you back $25 in free play. Facebook photo promotion. Well, we're going to be picking a winner pretty soon, so hopefully you've snapped a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post that picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page. Enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. Of course, we'll be playing throughout the meet, but we do select winners at the end of every month as well. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this beautiful Saturday night. Temperatures a little bit warmer than they were yesterday, and temperatures reaching almost 70 degrees today, 68 and fast as we go into tonight's program, coming up in about 23 minutes. Speaking of last night, we had 14 races on last night's card. Let's take a look at the stars of the night from last night. And it took a while to figure out the trainers. At first, I thought we were going to have one of each all the way down the program, but Sam Smith said, hold the phone. He won 2 out of the last 3 events last night, races 12 and 14, with his Trotters Famous Dan at a post 8, which I gave out, a $20 winner. And then Golden Compass won off the rail in a pretty swift 156 and change mile under the trot in race 14. So he ended up with 6 in and all with 2 wins, second, third, fourth, and fifth, so all 6 got checks as well. So a good night for Sam Smith and the crew. Our driver of the night, Drew Monty, got off to a pretty quick start. Raced all 14 races, by the way. He had 3 wins with 4 seconds, a third, a fourth, and a couple of fifth-place finishes, so 11 of the 14 receiving a check last night. Another good night by Drew Monty. The live long shot happened in race 2, one of Drew's drives. Monk, coming off a qualifier for Maria Rice, won at 16-1. Paid $35.20 to win, and that withheld all night long. Then when you go to race 4, we had our best bet of the night, All About the Chase, getting the benefit of the rail for a minute, and he took advantage of it. At 7-5, the bettors liked him, and he didn't disappoint. He won by 4.5 lengths. Jim McKnight Jr. drove that one for Alana Caprio, and the horse also got his 20th lifetime win in the process. In race 5, we found out our pacer of the night was Major Escape, one of our scratches from tonight. He was actually a judge's scratch there in the last race because he did race last night, and he raced very well. He won race 5, got 2 in a row. He moved up in class last night. 27 total starts in 2025. He's got 3 wins, 4 seconds, 7 thirds. He's made over 22,000. And just here at Batavia Downs in 4 starts, 3 wins and a second by a neck. So he really likes it here at Batavia Downs. And, well, he's our star pacer from last night. Our star trotter happened in race 6, the very next race. How about Gone Crazy? Also making it 2 in a row, moving up in class. She's raced 15 times this year, and she's won 7. And she's made over $34,000 for trainer Ron Hoteling, and that was another one of Drew Monty's victories. So that was it for the stars from last night. Let's take a look at the Pick 5, since we got about 20 minutes to go here. Pick 5 was hit last night. Jackpot Super High Five was hit as well, but it wasn't hit single like it was on Wednesday. So we do have a few breadcrumbs there in race 12. $142.24. Jackpot Super High Five, so stick around for that in race 12 tonight. But let's take a look at this Pick 5 coming up first. And I'm going to go with 3 deep in here. And we're talking about Major Escape again, because all 3 of these finished second, third, fourth behind Major Escape last start. That was last Friday. Kevin Cummings on Courtney Wright's Tissa Dream draws the rail this week as opposed to post 5, where he sat mid-pack, went to the outside the second half, and ended up 4th, a beaten favorite. See if he can't take advantage of the rail here. He's looking for his 8th win of the season. Right now, the public loves him at 3-2. Now, the 3 Dine with Kings, he had the benefit of the rail last Friday, and Major Escape finally wore him down and won by a neck after he staved off quite a few challenges in that mile and going some pretty good fractions. See if he can't repeat that performance, and maybe he'll be in the pick 5. Dave McKnight the third for Luis Perfilio, and right now he's at 6-1. I also like the 4 Long Train running, taking another stab at this Nowheres of 1,000. He had raced up as high as Nowheres of 37.50 August 2nd. Some bad post kind of dwindled him down in class, but he hit the board last week. He had to do the first over grind. Let's see what he can do here. Maybe today. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr. Right now he's at 5-2. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 4 in that first leg. Let's go to race 2 tonight. And I'm going to go 3 deep in here as well. I like 3 Kid from the Bronx. This one dropped into this class last start, but had post 7. Other than having a rail at Pocono his last trip over there back in June, his post positions have been pretty horrific. Tonight he gets post 3. Brett McDonald driving for John Leggio. He's looking for his 3rd win of the season. I also like the 4 Admiral Hanover. Now, Admiral went through a slump there for quite a while, where for about a couple months he hadn't even beaten a horse, and we're not sure what was going on with him. But then last week, Drew Monty got on her leading driver, and he fired him off the car. A 27-1 bullet first quarter kind of woke the horse up a little bit, and he ended up holding on to a 3/4 length victory and a mile 155-4. Now, is that a one-off, or is he coming back into his own? We're kind of hoping he's coming back, because I'm putting him in the pick 5 tonight, and yes, Drew Monty is back on for Rachel Mungillo. Then we got the 6 Weekend at Nanny's. Let's take a look at a video why I like Weekend at Nanny's. 29-1 in the backstretch, and a well-rated Weekend at Nanny's has no excuse here. On the inside, that is still Chief Corleone. McMahon's starting to fade here a bit. Then Barron's Weapon with the Business Blue Chip. They turn for the wire. And I think the second quarter might have got it here for Weekend at Nanny's. Chief Corleone's coming to find out. Weekend at Nanny's. Chief Corleone trying to get to him. Weekend at Nanny's. Chief Corleone. And Weekend at Nanny's looks like he held on over. Indeed, he did held on in the second quarter. It did help a 31-1 second quarter. And he had enough just in the tank to hold off Chief Corleone. Gets post 6 tonight, moves up in class, but hey, 2 wins and a just missed second since he's joined Team Petrelli. Kyle Swift will drive again. He seems to get along with this horse pretty well. So let's see maybe if he can't keep it rolling here from that outside post. Let's go to race 3. I got a pair in here. I like 2 Bet on Blake on the class drop for Sam Smith. Kevin Cummings will drive. If you look back on July 12th, he won this class over Buffalo from post 3 and 154-1. Also shows a just missed second against the 20 claimers off the rail to Better Option, who was visiting from the Meadows that night. Let's see if he can't get the win here. Also like 3 Colonel Bayama, another one that's he went wire to wire in a debut here at Batavia Downs back on July 26th, opening night from post 6 against this class. And then ever since then, he's got 3 seconds and a 4th. So he's about ready to get another one here, I believe. Joe Chindano Jr. actually going to drive tonight for Brandon Presto. 4th race, I'm going to go with just 2 in here. I'm going to go with the bookends of the field. I like 1 Ideal the Cards. Now, this one getting the benefit of the rail and sliding down in class. Last week, he slid down to 52.50, but he drew post 7, but he only missed 7th by less than 4 lengths. So a drop in class and post position will definitely favor him, I would imagine. Mike Ballmeister for Terry McClory. And then I like the 8 Addison Hanover. Now, trainer Brett DeRue has brought a lot of horses here this meet, and with Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike, he hasn't lost. Now, tonight, he's got Drew Monty, but this horse also shows gate speed, and if Drew wants to fire this guy off the gate, maybe cut the field in half or maybe go right to the front, we'll have to see when the gate folds. But this horse is more than capable of doing that and also has some good closing quarters if he tries to come from off the pace. So we'll see what the strategy is, but we'll see if we can get this guy from that post 8 spot. And then in race 5, I'm going to go with 3 in here. 1 Ideal Perfect 10. Let's take a look at a video at Ideal Perfect 10. 6-1, 28-2, backside third quarter. Soul Assassin still there. Ideal Perfect 10 with the perfect trip. Then you got Coach Wendell spinning his wheels. Uriel Blue Chip going 3 wide as Kid from the Bronx as they come down the lane. Soul Assassin, Ideal Perfect 10, looking for the mild upset. Soul Assassin, Ideal Perfect 10 on the outside at 4. Yes, Ideal Perfect 10, the pocket rocket on that occasion. When he first joined us here, he went on the qualifying rampage there, and then the next start, he went some big fractions, which ended up cost him a third. Then the next start, he led again and much more better paced, and he ended up getting the win there. And then post 7, well, it's post 7's post 7. And then last week, perfect trip. Troy tried a different tactic, and it still worked. So let's see what the tactic is tonight. He moves up to 20 claimers from that 11 that he raced last start. Drew Monty for Sam Smith looking for 2 in a row. Also like the 4 Target Acquired. This horse has not missed a check all the way down the program, and he hasn't missed the board since arriving here at Batavia. And his worst loss was actually last week, almost 2 lengths second to Egomania. Let's see what he can do here tonight. Dave McKnight the third for Brandon Presto. Looking for his 6th win of the season. Number 6, Mask On, Mask Off, who's got a couple just missed seconds since arriving here at Batavia, climbing that class ladder. Tonight he's up to 67.50, and he gets Jim Morrill Jr. for Andy Torrey here tonight. So I'm going to try 1, 4, 6 in that last division of our Pick 5 tonight. Who do you like in the Pick 5? Who do you like in the Early Bird Daily Double? Bet 10 in the Early Bird Double, and we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also, the Jackpot Super High 5, again, carried over tonight. $142.24. Stick around race 12 tonight. And then you got the Match Play Free Play Frenzy in the middle of it all, starting at 6:15 till 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs to give you back $25 in free play. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching the clubhouse, grandstand, apron, or even at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 68 degrees, track is fast, and we have a few changes on tonight's card. First in the third race, we want to wish a happy 70th birthday. There it is on the tote board to Randy. Happy 70th birthday, Randy. Randy and the crew here tonight. Their race number 3. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and happy birthday. Also, happy birthday tonight, Doreen Sikowski. Doreen Sikowski, happy birthday from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome to Batavia Downs. Hope you enjoy your evening as well. First change in the program comes in race 7. Race 7, the 7 Blue Lou is out sick. Scratch 7 Blue Lou sick out of race 7. Race 10 tonight, 6 Can-Am is out 6. Scratch 6 Can-Am sick out of race 10. Race 11, the purse on the race 11 should read $12,000, not $12,800, $12,000 should be the purse in race 11. And the 12th and final 7 major escape is out judges. Judges take out 7 major escape in the 12th. All right, well, we got a couple of minutes. I know I mentioned the driver's bike race coming up here on Monday afternoon after our 7th race on Monday. 9 riders will be hopping on bikes for the bike race this coming Monday. Kyle Cummings is one of the drivers, Kyle Swift the other. Now, this will be Kyle Swift's first appearance. He was not of age in 2022, but he is now, and he will be on a bike, and I would think got to be one of the favorites on Monday. Denny Bucherri, our defending champion, who won back in 2022. He's going to be out there on a bike on Monday as well. Rock Vinci is also going to be here. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to be hopping on a bike. How about Maria Rice? Maria Rice will be out there on a bike. May Smith making her first appearance in the bike race. Dave McKnight the third, and then again Taylor Fritz. Now, I don't know who's going to get put in the second tier, but I don't know. Field of 9, will they all take charge on the front of the gate, or will they have one go to the second tier? I don't know. I've never seen a 9-horse bike race before. I guess we'll find out on Monday. So that's your field. Kyle Cummings, Kyle Swift, Denny Bucherri, Rock Vinci, Jim McKnight Jr., Maria Rice, May Smith, Dave McKnight III, Taylor Fritz. So when you arrive, you'll get a slip, and you can drop it into the box of the rider that you think, the rider you think is going to win the driver's bike race, and that's how you're going to win your bike. Because after the race is done and the winner is won, we're going to take that box and we're going to pull 9 winners out of the hat, and bikes will be given away, the bikes that were used in the bike race, to our patrons that chose the winning rider. So it should be a fun one. Again, we didn't do this for the last couple of years, but it's back this year, and we got a 9-rider field. Should be fun. All right, let's take a look at this 8-horse field in the first race here tonight. Start of our early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win, play, show, condition, optional, claiming pace. Field of 8, hot picks 4-1-2. I like 1-3-4. 1 Tissa Dream, already 7 wins, most of them against this class in the 27 that he's ran so far in 2025. He's made nearly 32,000. Benefit of the rail, Kevin Cummings, Courtney Wright, right now at 5-2. Second to 3, Dine with Kings. Now, if we get the effort out of Dine with Kings we did last week, this guy could be ultra dangerous. He only missed by a neck last week to Major Escape, who came back here and won again last night. So that was a pretty good loss. That's why I got all 3 of these going in there, because Major Escape's been racing pretty good, so I figured all 3 of these hanging with him should be able to sort this out amongst themselves. Dave McKnight the third for Luis Perfilio. And then you got your favorite, the 4 Long Train Running, going off at 2-1 right now. Kyle Cummings for Ron Beback Jr. going to try this class again, as he did the first overwork last week, ended up third, only missed a length and a half. So I'm going to go 1-3-4 with all 3 in my pick 5 tonight. Hot picks 4, 1, and 2. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes for the opener. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, 68 and fast. Pacers are on the track for the first race, start of our early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta, win, place, show, condition optional claimer at $5,300. The One Tissadream, owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Wright trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 Year Killing Me Smalls, owned by trainer Brandon Presto, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3 Dine with Kings, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 is Long Train Run and owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons, Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 Beantown Boy is owned by Ben Ortiz and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Drew Monty. The 6 Silas Sealster, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains with Wade Tomaszewski. 7 Stupid Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Brett McDonald. The 8 Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver is Kyle Swift. That's your field of 8. Race 1, start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta, win, place, show. A condition optional claimer at $5,300. 68 degrees, track is fast. No changes in early picks tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers being called to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $5,300. The heavy favorite at 3 to 4 is the one Tissa Dream. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing, long train running, Beantown Boy leave away. Tissa Dream down along the inside as they go into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back and forth, that is your Killing Me Smalls, and getting away fifth, Dine with Kings. To the outside of him, but looking to settle in. Maybe not as Silas Sealster. Dine with Kings, not getting off the gate too sharply there. Then you got Stupid Iroquois and Just Playing. That down the backside of the opening quarter, and Tissa Dream did not want to get away third. So Kevin puts him on the choo-choo here, 28-1 the opening quarter. So into the turn, 6 to 5 favorite. Tissa Dream now crosses over and has the lead. In front of Long Train Running, pacing back in third now. That is Beantown Boy. Then you got You're Killing Me Smalls. Then you got Dine with Kings. And on the outside of that one, Silas Sealster. Then you got Stupid Iroquois Just Playing, still trails. The head of the half, Tissa Dream on top. Showing the way a length and a half over Long Train Running. Outside, You're Killing Me Smalls. They're at the half and 58-2. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the favorite Tissa Dream is the one to catch. Long Train Running with a perfect trip outside, You're Killing Me Smalls. And then you have Beantown Boy. Silas Sealster now takes over fifth. On the outside of him, that is Stupid Iroquois. And then Dine with Kings and the Trailers Just Playing. Down the backside, they go to three quarters. Tissa Dream End for New Zealand on top. Long Train Running at the rail. It's Beantown Boy. 3 quarters off, 127-1. 28-4 backside third quarter. Tissa Dream with the lead. Now to the outside, Beantown Boy. Perfect trip, Bruin, Long Train Running. Now Stupid Iroquois into contention. 1/8 of a mile to go. Tissa Dream turns with the lead. Outside, Beantown Boy. Passing lane, Long Train Running. But it's going to be Beantown Boy on the outside. Beantown Boy gets it over Tissa Dream. Then it was Long Train Running, 156-3. Unofficial, number 5, Beantown Boy over the 1, Tissa Dream, and the 4, Long Train Running. 5-1-4 in race 1, 156-3. Coming back to the winner's circle is the 5, Beantown Boy. He's a bay gelding 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the Rustler Hanover Mare. Take My Pulse. Owned in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, along with Trenton Ortiz of Brockport. Trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Drew Monty. 6 wins and 24 triples last year's win total. It's a equaled season's mark for the 5 Beantown Boy. It's 7-2. Race 1, official. 5, Beantown Boy, Drew Monty, $9, $3.90 and $2.50. Second one, Tissa Dream, Kevin Cummings, $2.70, $2.10. Third of the 4, Long Train Running, Kyle Cummings at $2.20. 5-1 exact to 25, 5-1-4 the dollar try, $29.75. Rundown, we had a claim out of the first. Tissa Dream was second, You're Killing Me Smalls 5, Dine with Kings 8. Long Train Running third, Beantown Boy, the winner was claimed. Silas Sealster is 7, Stupid Iroquois 4, and Just Playing 6. 258, 317, 46, and 156 and 3. The race 1 of the 5, Beantown Boy, the driver, Drew Monty. Claimed out of the first race for $5,000. The 5 Beantown Boy going to Chester Banco Jr. of North Tonawanda, the trainer Carl Cummings. Carl Cummings now trains. Chester Banco Jr. claims the 5 Beantown Boy for $5,000 here in the first. Second race coming up next. Exacta Try 20-cent superfecta wagering. Condition optional claim Pacers a field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 623. No changes in the upcoming second. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try, 20 cents Superfecta Wagering Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3, 4, 8, 5, and I'm going to go 6, 4, 3, 5. Going to go with 6 Weekend at Nanny's. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. Showed you the video earlier in the pre-race show. Wire-to-wire winner last week, optional 7,500. He's won 2 of 3 for Chris Petrelli, finishing second in the middle race on August 16th. Only missed 3/4 of a length. Moving up in class, gets post 6, but he has been leaving and putting himself in a position to win. So let's see if they can't do that here tonight. 7-1, nice odds. 6 Weekend at Nanny's. Second, the 4 Admiral Hanover. Like I said in the pre-race show, was that a one-off last week, or is he getting back trending the way he used to be? Drew Monty is going to drive again for Rachel Mungillo. Drew looking to sweep the double now on the board at 5-1. Third, the 3 Kid from the Bronx, getting a much-needed post-relief as he's been dropping down the class ladder. This will be his second start against this now. Where's a 37.50. He did finish second against Open 2 here on August 2nd to the likes of William in 155-1. That was at a post 5. Tonight he gets post 3, and he's the 6-5 favorite. Brett McDonald drives for John Leggio. Round out my super, go with 527 below. I'm going to go 6, 4, 3, 5, and hot pick should read 3, 4, 8, 5. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. All right, if I got your attention, please. A late driver change coming up in our Open 7th race tonight. Number 8, Stop Action, put up driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman's going to drive 8, Stop Action in tonight's 7th race. Pacer on the track for race 2, Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. It's a condition optional claimer going to $8,300. The one DA Magic Mike owned by Bud Meyer Engine Apple, the trainer. Ken Mago does the driving. 2 Santana Beach owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Gindano Jr. 3 Kid from the Bronx owned by the Friendship Stable LLC. John Leggio trains at Brett McDonald. 4 Admiral Hanover owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mongillo trains at Drew Monte. 527 Below, owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Chris Petrelli, the trainer, along with Luis Ramirez, the driver, Kyle Swift. 7 J.J. Landon, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter, David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. That is your field of 8, race 2, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going to $8,300. No changes race 2. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Now 8 minutes ago at 6:15, the 25 for 25 match play free play frenzy has kicked in till 9 o'clock. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs between now and 9, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Starters called. The Pacers race 2, gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $8,300. Right now, the even money choice, the 4 Admiral Hanover, also getting a lot of play at 6 to 5-3 Kid from the Bronx. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Kid from the Bronx, Admiral Hanover leave away. Down at the rail, DA Magic Mike as they swing into that first turn. Santana Beach gets away in fourth, back in fifth. That is 27 below. Then Weekend at Nanny's, J.J. Landon, and the trailer is Meticulous. That down the backside. And on the outside, Admiral Hanover hasn't cleared. Kid from the Bronx, 2 favorites, slugging it out early here. Neither one wanting to give way. Kid from the Bronx up the inside. Admiral Hanover 27-2 the opening quarter. Now into the turn they go. Kid from the Bronx, he wanted to be the boss, but did he pay the cost? In their second, Admiral Hanover pacing along third, DA Magic Mike. In their fourth, Santana Beach. Now to the outside, Swifty sends Weekend at Nanny's, and that's going to flush some cover in the form of Santana Beach. Then you got 27 below. J.J. Landon, Meticulous trails the field as they go by the half. Kid from the Bronx, 57-1. 29-4 breather in the second quarter. Kid from the Bronx leads us through the clubhouse turn. Up on the outside now, that's Santana Beach. Down on the box there, that's Admiral Hanover. Second over, Weekend at Nanny's. Down at the rail, DA Magic Mike. Third over, 27 below. Behind him, Meticulous. Saving ground, J.J. Landon. 4 in, 4 out to 3 quarters. Leader on the front end, Kid from the Bronx. Now sent 3 wide for the drive. Weekend at Nanny's. 3 quarters, 126-2. Into that final turn, Kid from the Bronx. Admiral Hanover getting a perfect trip. Sprinting his wheels there, Santana Beach. Weekend at Nanny's trying to go in that 3 wide bid. And then you got DA Magic Mike, top of the stretch. Kid from the Bronx turns with the lead. Admiral Hanover's going to try the lightning lane. On the outside, Santana Beach with DA Magic Mike. Kid from the Bronx. Wanted it, got it. Over Admiral Hanover, DA Magic Mike, Santana Beach, 155-1. Unofficial, number 3, Kid from the Bronx over the 4, Admiral Hanover, the 1, DA Magic Mike, 2, Santana Beach. 3-4-1-2 in race 2, 155-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 3, Kid from the Bronx, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the well-said mare, Apricot Sour. Owned in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey by Friendship Stables LLC. Trained by John Leggio. Driven to victory, wire to wire by Brett McDonald. Third win in 20 starts on the season, a season's effort. Eclipsing last year's win total, 3, Kid from the Bronx, the 4-5 favorite. Second race official, 3 kid from the Bronx, Brett McDonald, 390, 240, and 210. Number 4, Admiral Hanover, second, Drew Monty at 210 and 210. Third of the 1, DA Magic Mike, Ken Mago at 390. 3-4 exacta, 720. 3-4-1 the dollar try at $23. The 5-3 double, 36.60. 3-4-1-2 the dollar super, 66.75. Rundown, DA Magic Mike third, Santana Beach 4, kid from the Bronx the winner, Admiral Hanover second, 27 below is 5, Weekend at Nanny's was 8, JJ Landon 6, and Meticulous 7. 3-4-1, 2-5-8, 6-7, 155, and 1. Race 2 to the 3, kid from the Bronx, driver Brett McDonald. Third race coming up next. We want to wish a happy 70th birthday to Randy. Your race coming up next. Start of our Pick 4 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 condition optional claimers. Going in 9 minutes at 6:43. And we have no changes in the Pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Happy 70th birthday to Randy Pace. Starts our Pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show, field of 7. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 6, and I like 2, 3, 4, 7. So we agree on the exacta. 2 Bet on Blake dropping in class here tonight. A race that he won back on 7-12 out of post 3 over at Buffalo. 154 and 1, beating the likes appointed by grandson and target acquired. See what he can do here tonight. He's on the board at 3-1. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second 3, Colonel Bayama. Actually won this class opening night here at the Downs. Wire to wire, post 6. Beat the likes of Avion Sealster, who won last night, and Target acquired. Since then, he's had 3 seconds and a fourth after being parked a mile. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive this week for Brandon Presto. Right now, he's on the board at 9-2. Third will go down to the 4, Woodmere Roland Pop. This one dropped in this class last week, 4th out of post 6. See if you can't hit the board out of post 4. Does show him racing against open 2 and 20 claimers on the program here as well. Then you got the 7, the War Room, to round out my super. And I go 2, 3, 4, and 7. Hot picks 2, 3, 1, 6. Horse will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the third. Again, we wish a happy 70th birthday to Randy. This is your race, race number 3. It starts the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show Condition Optional Claimer. Going at $9,700. The 1 Ponda Spark. Owned by the trainer lead on, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3 Colonel Bayama, owned by Amir Najer. Brandon Presto trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Woodmere Roland Pop, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight III. 5 John the Baptist, owned by Summerwind Stable Incorporated and Jennifer Usiak. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6 is Rocket Baby, owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. That's Drew Monty. 7 The War Room, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Kyle Swift does the driving. Field of 7, race 3. It starts our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going at $9,700. No changes to pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers lining up for the third. It's last call to get on the first pick 4 of the evening. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional, claiming Pacers, set up at $9,700. Right now, the 2-1 favorite 5, John the Baptist. A pretty wide open third. They pick up speed. And they're often pacing. Post of levers here. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, center of the racetrack. Bet on Blake also going there and on the rail. Ponda Spark trying to protect pylon position. So that means they're 3 wide into the turn. Colonel Bayama watches that from 4th, and their 5th is John the Baptist. And the trailers are Rocket Baby and the War Room. So as they try to settle things down to the quarter, Ponda Spark wanted the lead. Well, he's got it at 6-1. Pacing along second, Bet on Blake, dropping in third, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, 27-2 the opening quarter. So a hot opening quarter for Ponda Spark, who's on top a length and a half. Pacing along second, Bet on Blake in there third. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, your 2-1 favorite, about 4 off the lead. And their fourth, that is Colonel Bayama. They swing it up to the half. Now Colonel Bayama flushed out from his position by the John the Baptist, and following that one, Rocket Baby could save a ton of ground in the War Room as the war rages on past the half and 57-2. 30-second breather on the front end for Ponda Spark. Up on the outside, a Colonel Bayama. Then along the rail, Bet on Blake. On the inside, that is Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Gapping cover, John the Baptist. Rocket Baby might be getting impatient, looking 3 wide for Drew, and does. And the War Room coming up the rail. As they go to three quarters, Colonel Bayama sticks a neck in front. Inside Ponda Spark, 3 quarters, 125-3. Into the turn, but not yet clearing, is Colonel Bayama. Ponda Spark battling Hardy up the inside. The War Room, who's been saving ground the whole mile, has the lightning lane at his advantage here as they turn for the wire. Colonel Bayama, Ponda Spark, the War Room passing lane, far outside, Bet on Blake. It's Joe Chindano Jr., Colonel Bayama to get the win. Looks like maybe Bet on Blake over Ponda Spark in the War Room, 155-4. Unofficially, number 3, Colonel Bayama over the 2, Bet on Blake. The 1, Ponda Spark, 7, the War Room. 3-2-1-7 in race 3, 155-4. Back to the winner's circle, 3, Colonel Bayama, bay gelding 7-year-old by Sunshine Beach under the Better's Delight mare. Clotham Bayama, owned in West Bloomfield, Michigan by Amir Najer, trained by Brandon Presto, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. 7 wins, 24 on the season for the 3, Colonel Bayama, at odds of 7-2. Third race official. Three, Colonel Bayama, Joe Chindano Jr., 925.10, 310. Second number two, Bet on Blake, Kevin Cummings, 350 and 280. Third of the one, Ponda Spark, Jim Morrill Jr., $4. 3-2 exact to 25. 3-2-1 the dollar try at 35. 3-2-1-7 the dollar super, $509.50. Rundown, Ponda Spark third, Bet on Blake second, Colonel Bayama the winner. Woodmere Roland Pop 5, John the Baptist 7, Rocket Baby 6, The War Room 4. 3-2-1, 5-7-6, 4 on the bottom, 155 and 4. Third race, number 3, Colonel Bayama, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Race 4 up next, start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Condition optional claimers going in 12 minutes at 7:05. No changes in that mid double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our next daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, field of 8 condition, optional claiming event. Well, looking on the TV here, the hot picks, and I agree, 1837. Going to go with One Ideal the cards, dropping in class, getting the benefit of the rail. We think this will suit this one well at 8-5. Public agrees as well. Mike Baumeister for Terry McClory looking for his 4th win of the season. Second down to the 8, Addison Hanover. Brett DeRue is bringing the stable here over the season and has only lost once in about 7 tries, I believe. He's got post 8 tonight. Drew Monty, our leading drivers, on him. Can he get it done from post 8? Public's kind of lukewarm at 8-1. Third, number 3, a little bit of swagger, getting a post relief here tonight. Show's just missing from post 2 back on August 9th. Can he get on the board tonight? Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli, 3-1, and then the 7 Uriel Blue Chip looking to round out the super. So we agree. 1837 here in the 4th. Horse will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Don't forget, fans, you got about 2 more hours. 25 for 25 match play, free play frenzy. Give us $25 in a live race. We give you back 25 in free play. We do that right up till 9 o'clock tonight. We'll also do it Monday afternoon as well from 1:30 to 4:15 p.m. for Labor Day. Pacers on the track for race 4 begins our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimer going at $8,300. The One Ideal the cards owned by the trainer Terry along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel, the driver Mike Baumeister. 2 Silver Hill Blaze owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Little Bit of Swagger owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 4 Chief Corleone owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo Trains and Kevin Cummings. 5 Let's Go Ball Z, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 6 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Uriel Blue Chip, owned by Anthony Presto. Brandon Presto trains at Dave McKnight III. And 8 is Addison Hanover, owned by Stephen Picarazzi, along with Brett DeRue and Daryl Bullard. Brett DeRue trains and Drew Monty does the driving. So that is your field of 8. Race 4, it starts our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going to $8,300. No changes in the upcoming double. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Pacers lining up for race 4. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going at $8,300. And it looks like I'm going to have to compete for volume here. So stay tuned. 3 to 5 favorite the one. I deal the cards. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Chief Corleone, center of the racetrack, and along the inside, Ideal, the Cards. Silver Hill Blaze gets away in third as they pace into the first turn. A little bit of swagger is fourth. Let's Go Ball Z paces fifth, and Century Grizzly, Uriel Blue Chip, and the trailer, Addison Hanover. Head down the backside and on the outside. That's Chief Corleone. Crosses over at 13-1 to take the lead from the 1-4 favorite. Ideal, the Cards, who's quickly on the retake. So Chief Corleone back to second, and their third, Silver Hill Blaze, opening quarter, 29-1. Pacing along in fourth, little bit of swagger, then Let's Go Ball Z, then Century Grizzly, Uriel Blue Chip, and Addison Hanover can see them all. Ahead of the half mile, Mike Ballmeister and Ideal, the Cards, showing the way. Pacing along in second is Chief Corleone. In their third, that is Silver Hill Blaze. First up on the outside, Century Grizzly. Following that move, Uriel Blue Chip. A little bit of swagger gets the shuffle. They go by the half in 59-1. 30-second breather in the quarter there for Ideal, the Cards. Chief Corleone down along the inside. Then Silver Hill Blaze outside Century Grizzly. Down along the inside, a little bit of swagger. Uriel Blue Chip second over. Getting shuffled, Let's Go Ball Z outside Addison Hanover. They all better hurry because Ideal, the Cards, shifted gears, and nobody else did. He's up by 4. Chief Corleone, Silver Hill Blaze. They go by 3/4, 127-1. 28 flat in the backside for Ideal, the Cards. Mikey B out there by about 7. Chief Corleone outside Silver Hill Blaze, top of the stretch. Ideal, the Cards, all alone at the top of the stretch. They turn for the wire. Oh, you can flip to the fifth because the fourth is over. Ideal, the Cards, is going to win easily. Silver Hill Blaze in there to be second. A little bit of swagger. Maybe Let's Go Ball Z, 155-4. Unofficially, number 1, Ideal, the Cards, and a romp over the 2, Silver Hill Blaze. 3, little bit of swagger. 5, Let's Go Ball Z. 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 4. 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Ideal, the Cards, a bay gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal at a little Stephen Mare. Just a little mix-up. Owned in Machias, New York by Aubrey Ensel along with Chris, and trainer Terry McClory of Franklinville, New York. Driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Win number 4, 17 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. It equals the season's mark. The 1, Ideal, the Cards, the 1-4 favorite. Race 4 official. Number 1, Ideal the Cards, Mike Bullmeister, 260, 210, and 210. Number 2, Silver Hill Blaze, second, Jim McKnight Jr., 590 and 350. Third of the 3, Little Bit of Swagger, Kyle Swift, 360. 1-2 on the exacta, 1060. 1-2-3 in the dollar try, $15 even. 1-2-3-5 the dollar super, $180.25. Rundown, Ideal the Cards the winner, Silver Hill Blaze second, Little Bit of Swagger third, Chief Corleone 5, Let's Go Ball Z 4, Century Grizzly 7, Uriel Blue Chip 6, and Addison Hanover was 8. 1-2-3, 5-4-7, 6-8 the bottom, 155 and 4. Race 4 to the 1, Ideal the Cards, driver Mike Bullmeister. Race 5 coming up next, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field of 8. No changes in race 5. All right, 9 minutes of post time for this upcoming 5th race, 9 minutes at 7:25. All right, 5th race coming up next. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 8, high class condition optional claimers. Hot picks 4163, and I like 1462. I'm going to go with the 1, Ideal Perfect 10. Saw the video of him winning out of the pocket here last week against optional 11s. See what he can do here off the rail tonight. Drew Monty looking for a double, driving for Sam Smith at odds of 6-1. Second of the 4, Target acquired. Hasn't missed the board since arriving here at Batavia Downs. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. See what he can do here for Dave McKnight III and Brandon Presto on the board right now at 2-1. He is the favorite. Third of the six, Mask On, Mask Off. Both starts here at the Downs so far. Just missed seconds out of Thorell in post 6 against this against the 52-50 last week. Now he's got to do it against 67-50. But gets Jim Morrill Jr. the bike for Andy Torrey. Let's see if he can make up the post position again at 4-1. Round out the Super, go with 2, Veneer Hanover. So I'm going to go 1-4-6-2. Hot Pick's going to go 4-1-6-3. The horse will be on the track for race 5. Just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for race 5, exact to try in the 20-cent Superfecta wagering win play show. High class condition optional claimers going $11,100. The 1, Ideal Perfect 10. Owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty the driver. 2, Veneer Hanover, owned by trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver Kyle Swift. 3, My Mind Is Made Up, owned by the trainer driver Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro. 4, Target Acquired, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Brandon Presto trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5, Monterey Jack, owned by Anita Williams. New trainer Tom Mays, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Mask On, Mask Off, owned by Kristen and Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Hunter Hill, owned by the trainer Scott West, the driver Justin Huckabone. Number 8, Better of the West, owned by Galliers Racing LLC, Ron B. Back Jr., the trainer, Kyle Cummings does the driving. Field of 8, race 5. Again, Exacta tries Super Wind plays show with a condition optional claimer going $11,100. No changes, race 5. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 5. It's post time. The gates roll it. Full field of 8, high class condition optional claimers set $11,100. Right now, the 3-2 favorite 4, target acquired. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing, target acquired, reaching for the lead. In between them, that's Veneer Hanover down along the inside. Ideal perfect 10, 3 wide into the first turn. My mind is made up back and forth, dropping in there 5th. That's Hunter Hill. And getting away 6th is Monterey Jack. And the trailers, mask on, mask off. Better of the West. Down the backside they go. Dave McKnight III, target acquired, have the lead. It's going to be short-lived as the 9-5 second choice. Ideal Perfect 10 takes back the lead, 27-3 the opening quarter. So into the turn, Ideal Perfect 10 on top of the field, length and a half. Pacing along in second is the 3-2 favorite, target acquired. So the two favorites go 1-2 past 3/8 on their way to the half. Veneer Hanover is still third, pacing back in fourth. That is My Mind is made up to the outside. Justin Huckabone sends Hunter Hill, flushed out by Monterey Jack. Then Mask On, Mask Off, and Better to the West. Halftime goes 57-2. 29-4 rated quarter. Into the turn they go. And they're all chasing Ideal Perfect 10. Target acquired on the inside with Veneer Hanover. Outside, Hunter Hill. Then along the inside, My Mind is made up. Second over. That is Monterey Jack with Mask On, Mask Off, and Better to the West. Down the backside they go to three quarters. Ideal Perfect 10, the one to catch. Target acquired, none of the outside. Veneer Hanover unleashed from the three hole. Three quarters, 126-1. Into the final turn. It's Ideal Perfect 10, but the main danger right now is Veneer Hanover coming up with a rush. But Ideal Perfect 10 was up for the challenge. Eighth a mile to go. Ideal Perfect 10. Veneer Hanover the outside. Target acquired, couldn't go with him. On the outside, Veneer Hanover now doing the better work. Veneer Hanover the outside. Veneer Hanover gets up to win it. Ideal Perfect 10, tight for third, and 154-1. Unofficial, number 2, Veneer Hanover over the 1, Ideal Perfect 10, 3, My Mind is made up, 4, target acquired. 2-1-3-4 in race 5 and 154-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Veneer Hanover, a big gelding 10-year-old by Well Said out of the McArdle mare. It's Valedictorian. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by the trainer Sheena Cohen, driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 724 on the season, 2, Veneer Hanover, 4-1. Race 5 official. 2 Veneer Hanover Kyle Swift 1080, 390, 360. Number 1 Ideal Perfect 10 second. Drew Monty at 330 and 250. Third of the 3 My Mind is Made Up. Brad Jackson 580. 5 out of 5 pick 5 1,327.50. A 2-1 exacta paid $29.40. 2-1-3 the dollar tried 132.25. The 1-2 double at $14.20. 2-1-3-4 the dollar super. Again, the pick 5 1,327.50. 5 out of 5 tonight. $217.50 for the superfecta. Rundown. Ideal Perfect 10 was second. Veneer Hanover the winner. My Mind is Made Up is third. Target Acquired 4. Monterey Jack 7. Mask On, Mask Off was fifth. Hunter Hill 8. Better the West 6. 213, 475, 86, and 154 and 1. Race 5, the 2 Veneer Hanover driver Kyle Swift. Race 6, first of back-to-back featured events, the Open Trot. Race 6, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show is a field of 6. They'll go in 7 minutes at 7:43, and there are no changes. All right, race 6, our featured open trot, exacta tried 20-cent super win play show. 6-pack of open trotters going for $12,800. Hot picks 4215, and I like 4126. Both agree on the 4. Dealing with Dewey, that is also Hot Picks best bet of the night. Brett McDonald driving for Sarah Bergeron. Winner 2 starts back, post 6 went wire to wire. Post 8 last start closed up to be second by a length. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. Right now he's heavily favored at 1-4. Second, the 1 Bisco, going to be a tough out off the rail. Been racing really well as of late. He's got 5 wins in his last 7 starts. Hasn't missed the board all the way down the program either. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jeff Martin, 8-1. Third of the 2, Duke La Victoire, coming over from Saratoga. Brett DeRue brings this one to town. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. See if he can't get on the board here at 6-1. Then the 6 Makes Me Charlie, last week's winner. Has to do it from the outside post, but it's only a 6-horse field. Don't see why he can't make the super. Going to go 4-1-2-6. Hot picks 4-2-1-5. Open trotters making their way onto the racetrack. Trotters around the track for our featured 6. Exacta tries Superfecta wagering win play show. It is the open trot going $12,800. The 1 Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. Number 2 is Duke La Victoire, owned by Stephen Picarazzi and Brett DeRue and Dwayne Bullard. That is, or Daryl Bullard. Brett DeRue trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Rodeo Hill is owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains John Cummings Jr. 4 Dealing with Dewey is owned by trainer Sarah Bergeron, the driver Brett McDonald. 5 El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains the Kevin Cummings. 6 Makes Me Charlie, owned by trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler. Kyle Cummings does the driving. That's your field of 6. Race 6, Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Open Trotters set for $12,800. No changes in race 6. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Still got a little over an hour to go for the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Up till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. Trotters called to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time as the open trotters line the gate. Field of 6, heavily favored 4 to 5 is 4 Dealing with Dewey. Open trotters going for $12,800. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting, Dealing with Dewey. Duke La Victoire leaves away. Then along the inside, Bisco as they trot in the first turn. Getting away in fourth, Rodeo Hill. Then you have El Toro Loco and Makes Me Charlie as the trailer. So a 3-horse breakaway, and Duke La Victoire in the center has the lead, but hasn't cleared Bisco just yet. Dealing with Dewey's going to take back into third, and trotting up there, El Toro Loco to take over fourth in front of Rodeo Hill. Then Makes Me Charlie, the opening quarter, in 27-4. End of the turn, Duke La Victoire leads the way, the Saratoga Invader. A length and a half at odds of 7-2. Trotting along second is Bisco. Then you got the 1-4 favorite. Dealing with Dewey trots third. Then El Toro Loco. Rodeo Hill in the trailer. Makes Me Charlie has to pass them all. Single file in front of the fans in the stands. Duke La Victoire shows the way. In their second, Bisco trotting third. Dealing with Dewey. Then El Toro Loco. Makes Me Charlie on the outside, the half, 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Duke La Victoire shows the way. Bisco on the perfect trip. Now popping out of the 3-hole first up. Flushed out was Dealing with Dewey. Makes Me Charlie grabs cover. Then you get El Toro Loco, and Rodeo Hill says, wait for me. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Duke La Victoire on the inside. Outside, Dealing with Dewey. Bisco getting a perfect trip. Makes Me Charlie a cover trip. El Toro Loco sits fifth. 3/4, 127. 28-4, backside third quarter. Duke La Victoire trying to take it all the way. But Dealing with Dewey looks him right in the eye for Brett McDonald. On the inside, Bisco. Second over Makes Me Charlie. Top of the stretch. Dealing with Dewey on the outside. Makes Me Charlie fans out for the drive. Dealing with Dewey. Makes Me Charlie on the outside. Dealing with Dewey. Makes Me Charlie. Dealing with Dewey. Holds off Makes Me Charlie. Bisco and El Toro Loco, 156-3. Unofficially, number 4, Dealing with Dewey over the 6, Makes Me Charlie, the 1, Bisco, and the 5, El Toro Loco. 4-6-1-5 in race 6 at 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Dealing with Dewey, the big gelding 7-year-old by Wheeling and Dealing out of the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare, Rockin' with Dewey. Owned and trained at Guelph, Ontario, Canada by Sarah Bergeron, driven to victory. A double tonight for Brett McDonald. Win number 821 on the season for the 4, Dealing with Dewey at 1-4. Race 6 official for Dealing with Dewey, Brett McDonald at 270, 230, and 210. Number 6 Makes Me Charlie second, Kyle Cummings at 830 and 390. Third of the 1 Bisco, Jim McKnight Jr. at 350. 4-6 Exact at 2180. 4-6 Won the Dollar Try at 2875. 4165 The Super $61 even. 4-4 Pick 4 $49.25. Rundown Bisco third, Duke La Victoire was fifth, Rodeo Hill sixth. Dealing with Dewey, the winner, El Toro Loco 4, Makes Me Charlie 2. 356, 142, 156, and 3. Race 6 to 4, Dealing with Dewey, the driver, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald with a driving double here tonight. Race 7, the open pace, will begin our pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. Field down to 7-7, Blue Lou is out sick. Dan Yetman driving the 8 stop action. 10th race, number 6, Can-Am is out sick. Those are your changes in the pick 4. 10 minutes of post time at 8:03. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta tries Super Win plays show. It's an open pace. Field of only 7-7, Blue Lou out sick, and Dan Yetman driving the 8 stop action. Well, Hot Picks used the 7 as well. He had actually had him second. I had him third. I was able to make an adjustment. Hot Picks down to 125. I'm going to go 1562. Both agree on the 1 Lip Reader. Getting the benefit of the rail, just missed from post 3, and last week, fourth only missed a length and a half out of post 7. Drew money for Maria Rice on the board at 6-5. Second, I got the 5 Lanjo Lee. This might be the one he has to track down. Tried to go wire to wire last week, just missed a length to stop action. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen right now at 10-1. Third and out of the 6, Stranger Things after the scratch. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo won 2 starts back, squeezing through traffic late. Last week had post 8. We'll throw that out. Now he's got post 6 and just a 7-horse field, and he's 9-2. And to round out my super, go with 2 Davy Day Trader. So on the amended ticket, go 1562. Hot Picks is down to 125. Horse will be on the track for the Open 7th in just a few minutes. Open Pacers on the track, race 7. Start over late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win, plays show. Open Pace going for $12,800. The 1 is Lip Reader. With the Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, and Drew Monty. 2 Davy Day Trader, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr. Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3 Egomania, owned by Anthony Barone, David Russo Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Villiam, owned by Joe Chandano Sr., Joe Chandano Jr. Trains and Drives. 5 Lanjo Lee, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 6 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, Anjanapo the trainer, driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Blue Lou is out sick. Number 8 Stop Action. Last week's winner is owned by Flipside Racing Stable, Annalyn Pascarella, Ron B. Back Jr. the trainer, the new driver Dan Yetman. At your field of 7 left to go in race 7. Again starts the pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Open Pacers going for $12,800. 7 Blue Lou is out sick. 8 Stop Action driver Dan Yetman. Race 10, the 6 Can-Am is out sick. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. Post time, feature time for the Pacers. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 4. Less than a minute. Field down to 7. 7 Blue Lou is out sick tonight. Dan Yetman on the 8 Stop Action. Going for $12,800. 8 to 5 favorite is the 1 Lip Reader. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. William, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Davy Day Trader in between horses. Down at the rail, Lip Reader is there 3 wide into the first turn. Lip Reader on the rail. Davy Day Trader trying to muscle his way to the front. William ducks in third right in front of Ego Mania. Then you got Lanjo Lee, Stranger Things, and the trailer Stop Action. Down the backside, the opening quarter, the 3-5 favorite Lip Reader wants the front. Drew Monty's going to put him in there, and Davy Day Trader back to second. William third, opening quarter, 27-4. Pacing back fourth is Ego Mania in their fifth, Lanjo Lee. Then Stranger Things and Stop Action still trails the field. They make their way to the 3/8 mile mark of the race, and Drew Monty and Lip Reader on top of the field at 3-5. Pacing along second, Davy Day Trader. William looks him over from third in their fourth, Ego Mania. Switching to the outside, Lanjo Lee. And giving cover to Stranger Things, trailer is Stop Action. To the half, Lip Reader on top the half, 58-3. 30-4 breather on the front for Lip Reader. On the inside, Davy Day Trader. Lanjo Lee on the outside. Down the inside, William. Second over Stranger Things. Then Ego Mania and Stop Action. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Lip Reader still there. Davy Day Trader working off a perfect trip. Outside, Lanjo Lee's going to have to be huge. William on the inside, Stranger Things second over. 3/4, 126-1, 27-3. Backside, third quarter. Lip Reader still there. Davy Day Trader breathing fire from the pocket. Outside, Lanjo Lee. Top of the stretch, Lip Reader. Davy Day Trader to the outside, but Lip Reader starting to get away. The second quarter breather was the ticket. Lip Reader going to go wire to wire over Davy Day Trader, William, and Lanjo Lee in 154. Unofficially, the 1 Lip Reader over the 2 Davy Day Trader, the 4 William, and the 5 Lanjo Lee. 1, 2, 4, 5 in race 7, time 154. Pace to back half in 55-2 with a 27-4 final quarter. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Lip Reader, A for Australia, the bay gelding 11-year-old by Sports Raider out of the Albert mare, Strike Line. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Team Rice Racing LLC of Lancaster. Trained by Maria Rice, driven to victory by Drew Monty for Drew, a driving double. 6 wins and 18 on the season, the 1 Lip Reader at 3-5. Race 7 official, the 1 Lip Reader Drew Monty, 320, 270, 230. 2 Davy Day Traders second, Dave McKnight the third, 420 and $3. Third, the 4 William and Joe Chandano Jr. at 360. The 1-2 Exacta 720, 1-2-4 the dollar try at 24.30. 1-2-4-5 the dollar super 63.50. Rundown, Lip Reader was the winner, Davy Day Traders second, Ego Mania 5, William third, Lanjo Lee 4. Stranger Things 7, Blue Lou is out 6, Stop Action 6th. 1-2-5, 3-4-7, Scratch 6, and 154. Race 7, the 1 Lip Reader, driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double here tonight. 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact Tries Super. Win Plays Show. Field is 7. Condition optional claimers. They'll go at it 9 minutes at 8:22. There are no changes in the daily double here tonight. All right, Pacers up next. Race number 8 kicks off our daily double. Exacta Tries Super. Win Plays Show. Field is 7. Hot pick 6, 7, 5, 3, and I like 3, 5, 4, 7. Gonna go with the 3 Soul Assassin. Tried to take it all the way last week against this group. Just missed 3/4 of a length. Go back to him tonight. Dave McKnight the third for Jerry Nugent Jr. on the board at 2-1. Second, the 5, You Make My Heart Sing. Dropping in class here tonight. Gets a little bit better post 5. He did hit the board against post 5 against optional 15s, and with an optional 11 tonight. The last time he raced this group over at Buffalo, he was second out of post 6. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 7-1. Third, number 4, the Ghetto Wizard. Been racing good since he's dropped in these optional 11s. Second, third, and a fourth. Fourth a couple of times, actually. See if he can't get third tonight. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli at 8-1. And to round out the Super, go with 7, Mikey Camden, who hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. So I'm going to go with 3, 5, 4, and 7. Hot Pick's going to go 6, 7, 5, and 3. Horse will be on the track for race 8 in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, going $8,300. The 1, Coach Wendell, owned by trainer Ferris Hazlitt, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is King James Express, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains with Drew Monty. 3 is Soul Assassin, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4, the Ghetto Wizard, owned by Fortune of One LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 5, You Make My Heart Sing, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy the trainer, Kyle does the driving. 6, Rockin' with Elvis. The Australian Breds, owned by Kaylee Fluette. David Russo, the new trainer with Kevin Cummings. 7, Mikey Camden, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Brandon Presto trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 7, race 8 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer set at $8,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Gates rolling in race 8. Last called again in the daily double. Field of 7, condition optional claimers going $8,300. Right now, the slate 2-1 favorite is the 2 King James Express and a wide open 8th. Picking up speed. They're often pacing Soul Assassin out there looking for the lead. Coach Wendell down along the inside with King James Express as they head into the first turn. Pacing back fourth, that's to Ghetto Wizard in there fifth. You make my heart sing. Then you got Rockin' with Elvis, and Mikey Camden can see them all. Down the backside they go, and Soul Assassin all wound up in that first eighth mile. Now Dave McKnight, the third, trying to temper some of that speed. Coach Wendell in there second, pacing third, King James Express. The opening quarter in 28 flat. End of the turn, Soul Assassin on top. Dismissed as the 8-5 betting choice in the last flash. Pacing along in second, Coach Wendell. In their third, King James Express. In their fourth, that is Ghetto Wizard. You make my heart sing with Rockin' with Elvis, and Mikey Camden is the trailer. Single file as they approach the half mile. Soul Assassin on top. Coach Wendell pacing second with King James Express. They're by the half and 57 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Soul Assassin trying to take it all the way. Coach Wendell with a perfect trip. King James Express now launched to the outside. Right behind that one is the Ghetto Wizard. Saving ground here is Rockin' with Elvis. Third over in the stall throw is You Make My Heart Sing, and Mikey Camden trails. They go to three quarters. Soul Assassin now doing better in the straights. King James Express. They're by three quarters, 125 and 2. Into the final turn, it's Soul Assassin. King James Express on the outside. Down along the inside, Coach Wendell. Then you got the Ghetto Wizard top of the stretch. Soul Assassin trying to see it through. King James Express on the outside. Far outside to Ghetto Wizard. Passing lane, Coach Wendell. It's Soul Assassin outside King James Express. King James Express and Soul Assassin hit the line together. 154 and 1. Number 2, King James Express did get up over the 3. Soul Assassin 6. Rockin' with Elvis and the 1, Coach Wendell. 2-3-6-1 in race 8, 154 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 King James Express, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old, Byron Major, out of the Dragon Again mare, More Diamonds. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York, by Stephen Picarazzi, along with Daryl Bullard of Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and the trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York. Driven to victory, back-to-back hat trick now for driver Drew Monty. Win number 421 on the season eclipses last year's win total. 2 King James Express at odds of 3-1. Race 8 official, 2 King James Express and Drew Monty at 860, 520, and 360. Number 3, Soul Assassin, Dave McKnight the third, 320 and 260. Third of the 6, Rockin' with Elvis and Kevin Cummings at 280. 2-3 Exacta, 28.40. 2-3-6 the dollar try, $88 even. 2-3-6-1 the dollar super, $203. Rundown, Coach Wendell 4, King James Express the winner. Soul Assassin 2nd, Ghetto Wizard 5. You Make My Heart Sing 7, Rockin' with Elvis 3, Mikey Camden 6. 412, 5736, and 154 and 1. Race 8, the 2 King James Express, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. Ninth race, Open 2 Pacers. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. We have a full field of 8, going in 9 minutes at 8:42, and we have no changes in the ninth. All right, ninth race up next. Open 2 Pacers. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Field of 8. Hot picks 1732, and I like 1326. Both agree on the one Lions Surfing. Been racing against a lot of outside post in the open. Now he drops the open 2 and he gets the rail. See if he can take advantage of it at even money. Kyle Swift for Garrett Thaus. Second, the 3 Ships Away. Won the open 1, open 2 here on opening night off the rail. Since then, he's raced the open on races or post 2, 4, and 5. Last one he finished last, but he only missed by 2 1/4 lengths. So I guess if you're going to finish 8th, being that close, he was actually closer than the 4th place finish the week before. John Cummings Jr., Courtney Wright at 9-1. Third of the 2, Stakeholder, was scratched sick off the rail last time out. Raced the open himself and didn't race too bad. He was winning 22.50 and 37.50 in consecutive starts at Buffalo. Right now he's at 9-2. Then round out my super, the 6 Part-Time Affair. Going to go 1-3-2-6 and hot picks 1-7-3-2. The horse will be on the track for the 9th in a couple of minutes. Open 2 Pacers on the track for the 9th. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Purse $12,000. The 1 Lion Surfing owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Thaus trains at Kyle Swift. 2 Stakeholder owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Patrick McKelvey. That is Drew Monty doing the driving. Number 4 Ships Away owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright trains at John Cummings Jr. Number 4 Point to My Grandson owned by AC Casey Racing Stables LLC. Chris Petrelli trains Dave McKnight III. 5 Chiefs Beach owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Part-Time Affair owned by Gary Bowell along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 7 Flag Party owned by Jeff Savage and Mike Desai and Richard DeMaio and trainer Joe Chandano Jr. who also drives. And the 8 Mock Labor owned by Calio Enterprises and Fact Racing LLCs. David Russo, the trainer, Brett McDonald did the driving. Full field of 8 in the 9th race. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Open 2 Pace going for $12,000. No changes, 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Still got time to wager 25 in a live race here at the Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. Got about 18 minutes to get that in. 25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. That's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Well, just a reminder, fans, next week, the Night of Champions, New York Sire Stake Finals coming up here next Saturday night. All 8 divisions will be here competing for $300,000 each, over $2.4 million in purses here next Saturday night. And tomorrow, or next week, I will not be alone in the broadcast. We're bringing an A-team group here to help broadcast the event. Down trackside, we'll have Gabe Pruitt and Jessica Otten, along with Mike Carter, who will be doing some of the driver interviews with the winning drivers of our Sire Stakes events. And joining me up in the booth to have a little go back and forth talk and also announcing some of the races next week, Joe Zambito will be making his return here to Western New York, and he'll be up in the Crow's Nest with me next Saturday night. So looking forward to the broadcast. Some people that have a lot of experience in big racing events, and our big racing event coming up here next Saturday. And what better team to have on your side than Gabe, Jessica, Michael, and Joe, and myself to help lead us into the Night of Champions, our second showing here at Batavia Downs of the Night of Champions. Of course, we did it 6 years ago back in 2019, and I wasn't even present that year. I was doing Little League football in Medina, and I remember at halftime of our varsity football game for the NOFA Football League, the fans were asking what was going on at Batavia. So I looked it up on the USTA list and gave them as many of the results as I could give at the time that they asked. And, yeah, looking forward to the 2025 rendition of the Night of Champions happening next Saturday night. Pacers called the gate, race 9. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field of 8 open to Pacers set for $12,000. Right now, the even money favorite is the one Lions Surfing. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Point to my grandson leaving away in between horses. Ships away down along the inside. Stakeholder as they swing into the turn. Then you got Lions Surfing back in fourth, and their fifth, Chiefs Beach. And then you got Part-Time Affair, Flag Party in the trailer, Mock Lamore. Down the backside they go, and then the outside, Point to my grandson. Points himself right to the front. But Stakeholder already in the pocket, already looking to go back to the lead here as Drew Monty passes the quarter in 27-4. So into the turn, Stakeholder back on top at 8-1. Pacing along in second, Point to My Grandson in there. Third is Ships Away. The 1-5 favorite Lions Surfing is now fourth and being flushed out by Chiefs Beach as they approach 3/8 of a mile. Staying in is Part-Time Affair. Flag Party going to join the outside party, and then you got Mock Lamore. 5 in and 3 out. They approach the half. Stakeholder has the lead. At the rail, Point to My Grandson. Outside, Lions Surfing. The half goes in 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Stakeholder, the one to catch. On the inside, Point to My Grandson. Up on the outside, the 1-5 favorite Lions Surfing. Down on the inside, Ships Away. Second over the outside, Chiefs Beach. Third over, that's Flag Party getting shuffled. Part-Time Affair, trailer Mock Lamore. The head to 3/4. Lions Surfing looks Stakeholder right in the eye. They go by 3/4 and 125-4. Into that final turn, Lions Surfing by a half a length. Stakeholder trying to stave them off. Flag Party's going 3 wide for the drive. In between horses, Chiefs Beach. Top of the stretch. Lions Surfing turns first. Far outside, Flag Party. Chiefs Beach in between horses. Lions Surfing in deep stretch. The 1-5 favorite Lions Surfing as advertised. Flag Party. And then on the inside, Chiefs Beach with Ships Away and 154-1. Unofficially, number 1, Lions Surfing over the 7 Flag Party, the 5 Chiefs Beach, and the 3 Ships Away. All the odd numbers, 1753 in race 9, 154-1. Back in the winner's circle, the winner of race 9, the 1 Lions Surfing, a big gelding 5-year-old by Stay Hungry out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Surfside Sexy. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Garrett Dowse. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Kyle Swift. Win number 9, 23 on the season, triples last year's win total. The 1 Lions Surfing at odds of 1-5. Ninth race official, the 1 Lions Surfing, Kyle Swift, 240, 210, and 210. 7 Flag Party, Joe Chindano Jr., 1080 to place, 680 to show. Third of the 5 Chiefs Beach and Kevin Cummings at 570. The 1-7 exacta, 26.80. 175 the dollar try at $60. The 2-1 double paid $18.60. 1753 the dollar super paid $314.50. Rundown, Lions surfing the winner. Stakeholder 5, Ships Away 4, Point to My Grandson 7. Chiefs Beach is 3rd, Part-Time Affair 8, Flag Party 2nd, Mocklemore 6. 154, 738, 26, 154 and 1. Ninth race, the 1 Lions surfing, the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving double on tonight's program. Race 10 is up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, a field down to 7. 6 Can-Am is out sick tonight. Race 11, the purse should read $12,000. Race 12, the 7 Major Escape is out judges. 11 minutes of post time at 9:04. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, or only pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show down to 7. 6 Can-Am out sick. I had Can-Am for 4th. I had to make an adjustment, and Hot Picks had him for 3rd. Is down to 214. I have 2187 after the adjustment. Both agree on the Exacta, though. The 2, the Downtown Bus. Downtown bus, well, after pulling up and not finishing on August 16th, came back 10 days later and qualified pretty good. 156. Come home 28 seconds in the final quarter, or back half rather, in 55 and 3. So, yeah, I think he's okay. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Jim Morrill Jr. for Brandon Presto. Second the one out on bail, looking to go back-to-back wins. He's won 2 out of his last 3, 3 out of his last 6. Drew Monty for Sam Smith at 3-1. Third and out of the 8, El Letizier. Has to do it out of post 8, but ran a good mile last week against a higher class. See what he can do here. Justin Huckabone for Brielle Roman at 20-1. And then to round out my super now, the 7 Ants Marching coming in from Saratoga and Scioto. Brett DeRue brings him to town. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive. A 2187 on the amended ticket. Hot picks down to 214. The horse will be on the track for race 10 in just a few minutes. Till the horses come on the track, I guess you can enjoy the fireworks that are happening over to your left. Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start over pick 3. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. The one out on bail. Owned by Mike Torricello, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty the driver. 2, the Downtown Bus, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Brandon Presto trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3, the Business Blue Chip, owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. The 5 is Pick 6 King, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with Luis Ramirez, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 6, Can-Am out sick tonight. 7, Ants Marching, owned by Stephen Picarazzi and trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 8 is El Letizier, owned by Amy Butowitz, along with Nancy Mussolini and Michael Colozzi. Brielle Roman trains at Justin Huckabone. We're down to 7 in race 10. Start over pick 3. Exacta Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $6,900. 6, Can-Am is out sick in race 10. Race 11, the purse should read $12,000. Race 12, 7 Major Escape is out judges. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time. The gates rolling. Last called again, the pick 3. Field down to 7, 6 Can-Am out sick tonight. 3 to 5 favorite 2, the downtown bus. Condition optional claimers going at $6,900. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Seaside Sunset leaves away. Also Ants marching down along the inside out on bail as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Seaside Sunset crosses over and takes the lead. Ants marching follows them right through in the pocket second. And out on bail at 2 to 1 did not want to get away third. And Drew's already on the move. And then you have the downtown bus at 3 to 5 is watching that action and actually trying to catch this top trio. Then you got the Business Blue Chip, the opening quarter, 27-4. Into the turn, out on bail, finally gets to the lead. Back pacing second, Seaside Sunset with Ants marching third. In their fourth is the downtown bus. Then you got the Business Blue Chip, Pick 6 King, and the trailer, El Letizier. As they go by 3/8, come under us the first time. Leader on the front end, that is out on bail. Pacing second, Seaside Sunset. Ants marching already on the outside from third. Following that move, the downtown bus, also Pick 6 King. They're at the half and 57. 4 and 3 out into the clubhouse turn to go. Out on bail is the one to catch. Outside, Ants marching. Down on the inside, that is the 5, Seaside Sunset. Second over, that is the downtown bus. Saving ground, the Business Blue Chip. Pick 6 King to the outside trailer is El Letizier. They go to 3/4. It's out on bail, 3 wide for the drive. The downtown bus, 3/4, 126. Into the final turn, out on bail trying to get away. Seaside Sunset on the inside. Couldn't go with it. Ants marching. Out there 3 wide, the downtown bus. Pick 6 King coming out of the paddock as they turn for the wire. Out on bail from the pocket, Seaside Sunset. Out on bail, Seaside Sunset. Up the inside, the Business Blue Chip. Out on bail, Drew gets another. Up the inside, El Letizier and Seaside Sunset and the Business Blue Chip, and 155 and 3. Unofficially, number 1 out on bail over the 5, Seaside Sunset, flying up the inside, the 8, El Letizier, and the 3, the Business Blue Chip. 1583 in race 10, the time 155 and 3. And back to the winner's circle, the 1 out on bail, a bay gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror to the life sign mare. It's Leva. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell, the trainer Sam Smith, and the winning driver Drew Monty. A grand slam on tonight's program. Winner of 425 on the season equals last year's win total. Season's effort tonight, the 1 out on bail at 9 to 5. Race 10, it's official. The one out on bail, Drew Monty at 580, 380, and 250. Second, the 5, Seaside Sunset, Kyle Cummings, 1740 to place, 860 to show. Third, the 8, El Leticia, and Justin Huckabone, 730. The 1-5 Exacta, 69.50. 158 the dollar try at $485.50. 158 all dollar super, $888.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, or $22 even. Rundown, we had a claimant of race 10. Out on bail, the winner, the downtown bus was 5th and was claimed. The business blue chip is 4. Pick 6 king is 6. Seaside Sunset 2nd. Can-Am out sick. Ants marching 7. El Leticia was 3rd. 154, 6-2 scratch, 7-3. 155 and 3. Race 10 of the 1 out on bail, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a grand slam here tonight. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the 1 out on bail. Claimed out of race 10 tonight, $7,500 to the downtown bus, claimed by the PT stable of Brick, New Jersey, trainer Candace Brandstater Hall. Candace Brandstater Hall trains, PT stable, put up $7,500, claimed the 2, the downtown bus here in race 10. Race 11, Open 2 Trotters will kick off our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 will go for $12,000. It's misprinted. The program should be $12,000. The only other change in the double comes in race 12, 7 Major Escape is a judge's scratch. 12 minutes of post time at 9:27. All right, race 11 coming up next. Actually started a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, Open 2 Trot. Field is 6. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 4. I'm going to go 1, 5, 3, 2. Both agree on the 1, Valentine Express. This one dropping out of the open, this Open 2, and draws the benefit of the rail. Kyle Swift looking for the hat trick, driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. on the board as the 4-5 favorite. Second out of the 5, Dugga has been second each of his last 3 starts, 4 times this year. He's hit the board 10 of 15, even though he's only won once. Tammy Cummings on the board right now at 5-2. Third of the 3, Newsboy, a wire-to-wire winner against 67.50 last week, won by 3 3/4 lengths on a post 5. Now gets post 3 against the open 2. Drew Monty for Darren Monty at 6-1. To round out the Super, the 2, Latavius. And a 1-5-3-2 and hot picks 1-3-5-4. Horse will be on the track in just a few minutes for race 11. Don't forget, fans, stick around. 12th and final coming up next after this. Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $142.24. Field of 8 Pacers will go to the gate for that one. So just 2 more left to go here. Then don't forget to come back on Labor Day. It'll be Monday, September 1st. 11 races on the card. Post time will be at 1:15. Headlined by the Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace. And we also have a bike race with 9 going to the gate this year. So a special field of 9. First time we've had this in a couple of years. So we're allowing a little extra here this year. So thanks to all our bike sponsors. I want to thank all our bike sponsors: Lawley Insurance Employee Benefits, Western New York Harness Horsemen Association, Wartsman Furniture, Wendy J. Photography, the lady herself, and then Wright Beverage Distributors, all donating bikes, 9 of them in all. Of course, you pick out the winning driver. You'll get a slip to do so. Put your name on it, put it in the box of the driver you think is going to win the bike race. After the bike race is completed, we'll draw 9 names out of that winning driver's box. And 9 of you will walk out of here with a brand new bike. Open two trotters on the track for race 11. Start of a late double. Exactatry's Super Win Place Show. The purse should read $12,000. The one Valentine Express. And with the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Two Latavia is owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Three Newsboy, owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori, Darren Monty trains, the Drew Monty. Four Big Baller Bean, owned by Kathy Schofel and Jim Ruther and Roger Romesser. Ange Napple, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. The five Dugga owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Six Starlit Crescent Roll is owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. Six pack of trotters, race 11 begins our late double. Exactatry's Super Win Place Show. Open two trot going for $12,000. The only change in the double comes in race 12, the 7 Major Escape, a judge's scratch. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Race 11 open to trotters. Line up behind the gate. Last called again, the late daily double. Field of 6 going for $12,000. Right now, the even money favorite, the 1 Valentine Express. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting. Center of the racetrack, Newsboy leaving away in between horses. Latavius, Valentine Express down along the inside. 3 across the track into the turn. Off stride went Newsboy. Newsboy made a break. Latavius up on the outside trying to clear Valentine Express. Then you have Big Baller Bean, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, Starlit Crescent Roll, and back on stride and with the pack is Newsboy. So on the outside, Swifty sends Valentine Express, the 1-2 favorite, to the front by the quarter in 30 seconds. End of the turn, Valentine Express has the lead. Latavius back to second. Big Baller Bean is third. The Big Red Machine, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, is fourth. And then you got Starlit Crescent Roll. Newsboy has to pass them all. By 3/8, they come under us the first time. And that 1-2 heavy favorite, 1 Valentine Express, has the front. Latavius second. In there, third, Big Baller Bean. Then Dugga-Dugga-Doo with Starlit Crescent Roll. Newsboy trails the field. They're at the half mile in 1 minute and 4/5. A well-rated Valentine Express takes us into the clubhouse turn. Latavius now taking a peek to the outside, Big Baller Bean. Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Then you got Starlit Crescent Roll in the trailer, Newsboy. Past 5/8 and down the backstretch, Valentine Express beginning to switch gears. Latavius on the inside. Big Baller Bean now launched from third. Dugga-Dugga-Doo going to try to follow through. Then Starlit Crescent Rolled, Newsboy, 3/4, 129 and 4. 29 flat in the backside. And Valentine Express should have plenty in the tank. Latavius in the pocket. Outside, Big Baller Bean. Staying in, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Top of the stretch. Valentine Express opening up. Trotting like a 1-2 should. Swifty's prone in the bike. Valentine Express going to win easily. Latavius is going to be second. Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Big Baller Bean, 158. Unofficially, number 1, Valentine Express over the 2, Latavius, the 5, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, and the 4, Big Baller Bean. 1-2-5-4 in race 11, the time 158. A back half trotted in 57-1 with a 28-1 final quarter. Back of the winner's circle, the 1 Valentine Express, the big gelding 6-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Cantata. Owner in Hamburg, New York, the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, trained by Jerry Nugent Jr. Hat trick tonight for Kyle Swift. Win number 720 on the season eclipses last year's win total. The 1 Valentine Express at 1-2. Race 11 official, the 1 Valentine Express, Kyle Swift, 310, 270, 230. Number 2, Batavia second, Jim Morrill Jr., 730 and 390. Third of the 5, Dugga and Kyle Cummings at 250. The 1-2 exacta, 1820, 125 the dollar try at 43.50. 1254 the dollar super, $50.75. Rundown, Valentine Express the winner, Latavia second, Newsboys 6, Big Baller Bean 4, Dugga third, Starlit Crescent Roll 5. 126 435, the time 158. Race 11, the 1 Valentine Express, the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift with a hat trick here tonight. 12th and final, exacta try superfecta, jackpot super high five. Carried over tonight, $142.24. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claimer down to 8-7 major escape, judges scratch. They'll go in 12 minutes at 9:51. If I could have your attention, please. Late driver change in this 12th and final race. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive 3 Confidence Man. 3 Confidence Man make the driver Jim Morrill Jr. here in the 12th and final. All right, 12th and final coming up next. Exact the tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over tonight. $142.24. Win play show was on the board. Condition optional claimer down to 8. 7 major escape a judge's scratch. And just finding out driver change on the 3 confidence man will be Jim Morrill Jr. Hot pick's going to go 5, 4, 6, 3, and 1. And I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 3, and 8. I'm going to go with the 4 McMahon. McMahon dropping into this 7,500 claimer and got claimed. Then since then at a post 8 was third again. And then post 3 went first over, ended up fourth. See what he can do here to get the win. Kyle Cummings for Carl Cummings. Right now on the board at 1-4. He's a heavy favorite. Second, the 5 Darby's Ideal. Won this class by 10.5 lengths. 2 starts back. Last week he had the 8-hole. Got the 5-hole and now an 8-horse field. See what he can do here. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift. Kyle looking for a walk-off grand slam if he can get there at 5-1. Third of the 6, Woodmere Elvin. Well, back free-legged the last couple starts. He's hit the board. Let's see if he can't do that again. Jim McKnight Jr. for Rose Russo at 20-1. Round out the superfecta, the 3 confidence man now being driven by Jim Morrill Jr. He's finished 4th in 3 out of his last 4 starts, so why argue? And then number 8, Crystal Beach, who was finished 5th in 2 out of his last 3. Brett McDonald for Lisa Mariacker to round out my high 5. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 3, and 8. Hot picks 5, 4, 6, 3, and 1. Horse will be on the track for race 12 in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, live racing returns Monday afternoon, the Labor Day card. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 1:15. Come early, get your slips for your winning driver, who you think is going to win the bicycle race after race 7. Once that driver is won, we'll take the box and we'll pull 9 names, since it's a 9-bike race here this year. And nine people will be walking out of here with a brand new bicycle, only raced right here on the track. Pacers on the track for the 12th and final on this Saturday night. We got Exact Tri Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $6,900. The one McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, and Drew Monty. 2 Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 3 Confidence Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the new driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 McMahon is owned by Chester Banco Jr., Carl Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, a Kyle Swift. 6 Woodmere Elvin, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Major Escape, a Judge's Scratch, the 8 Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Brett McDonald. Number 9 Shadow, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadel trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. That's your field of 8 scratch to go here, or set to go here in race 12. Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 3 Confidence Man out, judges the 7 Major Escape. High Five sits at 222 and climbing. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5. Starters called, the Pacers, race 12. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Field down to 8. 7 major escape a judge's scratch. Jim Morrill Jr. catch driving the 3 Confidence Man. 4 to 5 favorite on the board, the 4 McMahon. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Confidence Man leaves away. Center of the racetrack, McMahon. From the far outside, Crystal Beach. Down along the rail, McBartle as they go into the turn. And right now, Confidence Man has the front a length and a half. Up on the outside, McMahon. And their third, McBartle. Up on the outside, Crystal Beach. Down at the rail is Sunny at 80. And from the second tier, Shadow. And the trailers, Darby's Ideal and Woodmere Elvin. Down the backside of the opening quarter, Confidence Man has the lead on the outside. Crystal Beach, the opening quarter in 28. End of the turn, it's Confidence Man showing the way. Parked on the outside, Crystal Beach. Down along the inside, McMahon. Back fourth, McBartle. And then you have Sunny and 80. Then you got Darby's Ideal and Woodmere Elvin trail the field right in front of Shadow as they come up to the half. Everybody doing a little switcheroos ahead of the half. Confidence Man on top. Parked on the outside, Crystal Beach. Down along the rail, McMahon. Now to the outside, Sunny and 80. The half, 57-4. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Confidence Man, you're the winner. Tying in tough on the outside, Crystal Beach. Down along the inside, McMahon. On the outside, Sunny and 80. Down at the rail, McBartle. Third over, Darby's Ideal. Saving ground, Shadow. And then Woodmere Elvin's got to pass them all. They head to 3/4. It's still Confidence Man. In their second, McMahon. Outside, Crystal Beach. 3/4, 127-1. Into that final turn. Confidence Man trying to take it all the way. McMahon up the inside. McBartle saving ground. Now trying to make a swoop from the back of the pack. Woodmere Elvin. As they come to the top of the lane. Confidence Man turns first. McMahon's had the perfect trip. Will it pay off? On the outside, McBartle. Confidence Man. McMahon down the center. Confidence Man. McMahon. Confidence Man. Jim Morrill Jr. gets the drive late. Gets the victory. 156-4. Unofficially, number 3, Confidence Man over the 4, McMahon. The 1, McBartle. The 2, Sunny and 86, Woodmere Elvin. 3-4, 1-2-6 here in the 12th and final, 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Confidence Man, a bay gelding 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponder Mare, L.A. Confidential. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by Matt Rosiak, and a late catch drive here for Jim Morrill Jr., and he takes it all the way. The 4th win of the season in 28 starts eclipses last year's win total, a season's effort. 3, Confidence Man at odds of 5-1. 12th and final official, 3 Confidence Man, Jim Morrill Jr., $13 for the win, 410, 320. Second, the 4 McMahon, Kyle Cummings at $290 and $260. Third, the 1 McBartle and Drew Monty at $390. 3 out of 3, pick 3, paid $22.70. 3-4 exact at $22.20. 3-4-1 the dollar try at $38.50. The 1-3 double $17.60. 3-4-1 $2 superfecta $2.78. The penifecta was hit for $46.35. There will be a carryover Monday, $325.29. $325.29 carries over into Monday's Labor Day card. Rundown, McBartle third, Sunny and 80 is 4. Confidence Man the winner, McMahon is second, Darby's Ideal 7. Woodmere Elvin is 5, Major Escape at Judge's Scratch. Crystal Beach 8, Shadow 6. 3-4-1, 2-7-5, Scratch 8-6. The time 156 and 4. 12th and final, the 3 Confidence Man catch driver, Jim Morrill Jr. That's going to do it for live racing on this Saturday night. Don't forget, come back and see us on Labor Day, our only matinee of the season. 1:15 first post of 11. We'll have the driver's bike race after the 7th. The field of 9 will go in that. The Filly and Mare Open Pace will headline the card for the horses. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I am your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Monday afternoon. Good night, all.